Right, here we go. Right, there will be carnage into the first chicane. Absolutely guaranteed. Not a bad start, considering everybody was going sideways on the slope. Right, everybody gets really excited at this point that they've survived, and then they forget there's the most horrendous chicane coming up. Pick a line, everybody, pick a line. A bit of door banging's okay, get the crowbars out if you need to get around. Right, we're away. Oh, excellent start, everybody. I'm impressed with that. Maybe all the accidents are going to happen at the next hairpin. Somebody going to drive through? Oh, hello, where are you going? Didn't think I was going to get stopped. It's a good job he did spin in front of me, whoever that was, because I really don't think I was going to get stopped, because they made me brake so early. I'm locking up again. What's going on? Did I not tweak the brake pressure? You just leaked my setup, said, didn't you? I'm sorry, not sorry. So the slipstream helped, even though we were bottoming out like crazy. Last of the late breakers in the mirrors. I'm going to have to retape my steering wheel, because after driving Wreckfest and all that wheel spinning, I've pulled up all the tape. Well, not all the tape, but it's starting to look very straggly. Battling a whole heap of understeer around the final corner. Side drafting. And then we're going to come to a halt. Stereotypical oval. He's not going to stop. I think he managed to squeeze through the gap in the concrete barrier and get rejoined fairly safely. Well done, Hamburger. Too much curb. Need to get a wriggle on. I don't think I'm going to catch the boys in front. They're so quick. Oh! Go, go, go! Oh, they're all going high. I like the chalk dust that gets kicked up across the start finish. Lovely little detail from AMS2 there. Oh, The way he bites on gear change, the whole car kind of jolts. Not so much once you get to 4th and 5th and 6th, but 1st to 2nd and a little bit 2nd to 3rd. Oh, toasty tyres. Oh, that right rear is so warm. Oh no, somebody's had the tyre stack. Hampus. I don't know whether he had the tyre stack or the cones, but he's had something destroy his race. Keep an eye on tyre temperatures, everybody, because they're starting to get more than a little bit low. Toasty. I thought I gave him enough room, but he was obviously still recovering. Boys ahead, locked in now. Oh, tyre smoke. Still time. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Right, come on. Little puff of smoke over the start finish. Chalk dust, paint dust, whatever it is. A little bit late on the brakes. Oh, watch the pendulum. Uh-oh. That tyre, once it hits that 100 degrees, right rear, you're almost completely reliant on the other tyres that are not as hot to keep you on the track. Oh, Hampus has got into the groove very, very quickly after his incident on the last corner. Oh, why am I changing down? Somebody throwing cones as if they're on a night out in the middle of the UK. What a move. Is he going to make it though? Nearly had him on the cutback. There's no point defending any harder than that because he's so quick compared to me. I mean, I was really pleased when he announced last week that he got a brand new PC and it was going to sort out all of his issues. But now I'm kind of regretting it because he knows he can be reliably quick now without tech issues getting in the way of his driving, whereas I've just got myself getting in the way of my drive. See what we can do now. Just about in slipstream. Peter Smith, hello, how are you? Good afternoon, Matt and all in chat. Hope all are well. Yeah, doing well. Start of the stream was a bit of a letdown for myself. Entertaining for everybody else. I had literally everything ready. Started the stream and my microphone were picked up by the streaming software. Luckily I know how to quickly reattach in the software. Not a bad combination. So we will have a chat about Formula 1, Indy, referral, Silverstone, LMU, AC Evo, Campus. Really getting in there, use the back marker to draw him alongside third place. Oh, I've missed the braking by a country mile. Oh, we nearly turned in too much then. So, see, this is what it comes down to sometimes. Hampus had the look of the timing for a back marker to draw him up to number 3 and then overtake. I get the back markers just where they're no use whatsoever in the centre of the track. Thank you. Get round. Woo! Can we get anywhere near AJC? Or AJ Croft, as I should say. Yeah, it's the penis track. You are correct, Peter. We haven't done this one for a very, very long time. And apparently it no longer exists and is covered by warehouses. Which is just what you need to hear about a racetrack, really. Oh, that was a bit wobbly-wibbly. We're running out of time to get that 4th place. I mean, if AJ Croft was any kind of member of the community, he would just pull over and wave me by and say, there you go, Governor. Only joking, I don't expect anything like that. We're here to race. At least one more lap then. Oh, I thought he was going quicker than that. Oh, where's Smudge gone? I said hello twice. And he obviously couldn't hear me. He's obviously having technical issues. Feathering that throttle. Woo! I've enjoyed this first race. Slightly different line around the tip of the... Oh, I thought one of the leaders had had an incident in the chicane then. Slightly frustrating when your fastest lap is the final lap of the race. Woo! Well done, everybody. That was a fun one. Enjoyed that one. If you found yourself at the back of the pack having issues, I do apologise. But the only real answer is stay right off the back of the pack at the green light, or qualifying first. Borefest at the weekend, Monaco. Let's hope there's rain. Monaco's always really entertaining when it's raining. Fifth place, that'll do. I don't even know where I qualified. It's quite a little bit further down, wasn't it? We were slowly reeling AJ in on that one, but we were nowhere near Hutchie, Hampus and Cryix. And considering Hampus had that massive spin on the final corner, he did really well. Well done, Hampus. How's the new PC, Hampus? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Fancy saying, are you satisfied to a sim racer and a PC enthusiast? We all know what the answer is. Right, race number 1. In the bag. We are going to go, we're going to change the practice time down to 10 minutes. And then we are going to go, where shall we go in the GT4s, everybody? And which GT4 shall we take? Pills. Oh, hello. Hampus. Been a while since I was properly taken out by a batter marker. Yeah, Cryix weren't very impressed either by Warry Preen chat. Pills. Hi, Matt. Hi, guys. Giggling gets you at least 3/10 or more. Absolutely. Cryix. My random clicks on the setup actually worked. Right, let's see what we got going on. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. We're off to a flying start. We did have Smudged Boy over in Discord chat, but I think he's had some tech issues because I saw him jump into the lobby, but then he's gone again, so I can only guess that he's having issues. Which GT4 are we going for? Come on, gang. We had the BMW last time, didn't we? Shall we go for something different this time? Shall we go for... What shall we go for? Hondo, thank you. Camaro, okie doke. I'll go for the, let me look at the liveries. Yeah, I'm going for the most subtle, understated, under the radar one. There you go. And we're going to, which track? Which track? No, we'll all get lost there, but you get some fantastic, absolutely glorious drifting around there. Where shall we go? Casco. Yeah, that might be alright. We always have good races there. It's because it's really hard to crash in turn 1, isn't it? Yep, that'll do. Decision made. Killer, it's so refreshing to race at the front with the guys who race clean. It's so much, but yeah, absolutely. So those are your options, aren't they, Killer? You've either got to get good enough to be in the top 6 to pretty much guarantee you're going to have a decent race, or at the back, wait a little while, then get going, and then just enjoy all the overtaking. There's only two options. If you're 10th to 15th, you know you're going to have a bit of trouble. But not everybody can be at the front, and not everybody can be at the back. So I thank everybody who is in the middle of the pack. However, that's what competition's all about. Hampus, very happy, running great. Hampus, remind us what PC you've got now. I can't remember your setup. Because I've probably got a year left with this, and the way things are going, I'm definitely going to have to change up in a year's time. And I'm looking at Nvidia and what they're doing. I'm not convinced, so I might have to jump teams. Might have to go from Team Green to Team Red, everybody. First time, literally the first time ever I've considered that. Ah, thank you, Hampus. I couldn't remember. 5070, yeah. Especially with some of the bits that have come out about the way Nvidia are treating some of the reviewers as well. I've seen a few videos over the last couple of days. Critical mass, same for you. Yeah, there's something not. Yeah, it's just not sitting right with me at the moment. Things might change by the time I get there. Come 12 months' time, I might go, no, I'll stick with Nvidia, but at the moment, it's like 50-50. I'm not on live chat for some reason. There we go, that's better. Mero as always. Peter Smith, Imola was good for three things. Max's pass was top class, to be fair. Glad Lando got one on Oscar, and nice to see Ferrari mainly lose, finding some pace. Yep, you've summed it up a treat there, Peter. My little note over here. F1 Imola thoughts. Congrats to Max RB. But what has changed at Red Bull? Something they found a change, and he probably won't show at Monaco because we all know that's a qualifying Grand Prix race. Whoever qualifies first, generally, as long as they stay out of trouble, does okay. That's why I wanted to absolutely hammer it down at Monaco next week. Sorry if you live in Monaco, but if you live in Monaco, what are you watching me for? You got way too much money to be watching this idiot. But yeah, it'll be what's the race after Monaco? Because that'll be Tallinn for Red Bull. But yeah, Max's move was spot on at the start. Crikes, I think I changed anti-roll bars, a bunch of things in suspension and preload. Yeah, preload's probably a good one for the slow. You probably need to change it for the slower corners. Hutch is seconding the Camaro. Rafa, bright green with my number. Is your number 53, is it? Did you see the suggestion early on in the stream? Yeah, the Copa Montanas at Taruma, we'll do that next. And then we'll have a little intermission where I restart AMS2 and Steam. It's definitely fixing the frame rate issues. Just annoying I have to do it. Thank you for the suggestions, everybody, including Rafa. Hampers, I have to install a fan for myself. Not even that hot outside, but already feeling like driving in the sun. Yeah, I don't know what to say, really. It's airflow at the end of the day. But yeah, there's solutions out there. The only other thing, Hampus, is I don't know how warm you get in the summer where you are, but it might be worth having one of those portable AC units. I've got one at the other end of this room, and that works a treat. That does. By the end of, if I get in here for about 2 o'clock and start like I normally do on a streaming day and get ready, everything ready, And by the time I've done the 4.5 hours ish of live streaming, it can just, on a really hot day, let's say 27, 28 degrees, when it's that temperature, it can hold it at 24 in it with the PC running full blast. So it's worth considering. Oh, we got Nonny Rat over in Discord. Say hello to Nonny in a second. Killer. My time constraints make me a midfielder. Yeah, I completely understand it, and that it's quite. You've seen me get frustrated in the past, Killer, when we've had like people crashing on purpose. Because I know there's people like you out there that want to come in, have a decent race, and not put up with idiots. So once we get a solution to that, I'll be really happy, but it's looking quite a way off at the moment. I still need to move my pedals. It's just my throttle pedal needs to come forwards, I think. I might do it at the head of the throttle pedal and just tilt the pedal plate forward a little bit so I don't have to overreach, rather than move the whole plate, because the brake feels about in the right place. See, the problem with this car is I want to turn traction control complete. Oh, it is off. Don't forget, K on the keyboard is default for traction control and J is default for anti-lock brakes. What I recommend with this Camaro is turn the traction control down to its lowest setting in the defaults. You'll have far more fun with even off once the tyres warm up. Uh-oh. Reading chat. It's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Let these boys pass, don't want to spoil the racing. And I can quite confidently say boys, because I think it's less than 1% female audience.
You can't park there, mate.
Who would have thought? Too much grip. Oh, door banging. Didn't quite, but it was close. I'm so tempted now the tyres are a bit better to go 0 TC. Please go round. Where are you going? Had too much understeer there. We might have to tweak anti-roll bars. Let's just try. PC off. Ah, I was using the throttle as if traction control was still on. That's why we had the big tail swing. So if you get used to driving a car such as this, where you can drive it without TC, some cars you just can't. But if you can get used to it, at least you've got TC to fall back on if the tyres start heating up once you're in a race. Right, what does chat say? I didn't change... Oh, sacked again. Didn't change the practice time. Not to worry, we'll do it next time. Right, where were we? Chat. Hampus, going back to fans, I've got, if you look on my channel, there's a video, and basically I found a seat fan for a car that's USB powered, and you put it on your seat, and it blows cold air upwards. That works really well, but I found if you put something else over it with, that's, I've got like a bead mat thing, so the air blows up through the beads as well. Go and have a look at that video and see what you think. And then I've got a fan hanging down underneath of the it's right, I've got Discord really loud in my ears. Hang on a second. I got a fan hanging right beneath the wheelbase, blowing air straight at me and up as well. So on days like this where it's not too bad temperature wise, I just rely on those two fans. But go and have a look, Hampers. Killer AMD is just as much better value across the board at this point. Certainly is. I'm hearing a lot of good reports for sim racing as well at the moment. There's a few crashes and driver issues in the past. It seems okay now. Rhino, no racing on Tuesday. Good track to judge cars. Spain is after Monaco. Thank you, Craigs and Hampus. Barcelona, yeah, that'll be a good test actually. That'll tell the truth as to who's made what changes and what difference they've made, and if Red Bull have really found a little secret boost. Rafa. Yes, Matt, didn't you notice what I have in my profile? The trouble is, the profile picture's so small and it's right against the light. I can't quite see without me landing on. Craigs, I lived in an old house that doesn't retain heat. So in summer it's nice, but when it's cold outside, it's cold in here. You're kind of summing up British houses there. Our house is coming just over 90 years old, and it's only 9-inch brick walls. So we got no cavities or anything. Well, it doesn't do too bad actually. I like it because you get lots of oxygen in the house. A lot of the modern houses are sealed up, so they don't lose heat once they do get to the temperature you need. But then you're just kind of suffocating yourself at the end of the day. I think these house builders and these initiatives to keep houses eco summit or other, I think everybody forgets it's only a few thousand years ago that we were in caves. They weren't sealed off to the world. We need oxygen in our lives. Al Simpson, hello, how are you, Al Simpson? Hi Matt, quick question. Do you plug your wheelbase into USB 2 or 3 port? I can't remember. Standard USB. Standard USB. Rafa, okay, gonna send on the air. I can't see. I'm getting old, I need glasses on. Right. They're battling it out at the front here. I won't mind, it's just free practice we're watching at the moment. I need to pop over to Discord and say hello to the gang over there as well. Hiya Ali, hiya Pete. Yeah, Smudge the Boy was in earlier, but I kept saying hello but got no response, so I'm guessing he had tech issues. How are we? You have a good weekend? Good. Right, we're gonna go... I'm going to change the practice time down to 10 minutes for the next race, race 3. And then after that I'm going to start a new lobby and restart AMS2 and Steam. That seems to be fixed. It seems to be fixing my frame rate issues that I've been getting. It's definitely pointing towards some kind of cache build-up. Because if I restart AMS2 on its own, I still get the frame rate issues. But if I restart AMS2 and Steam, it gets rid of the frame rate issues. It is. Again, I don't know how to narrow down which one's causing the issue. I think it's a combination of AMS2 and Steam, the way they're talking to each other. But if I just let today's lobby run all the way to the end, by the time we get to race 5 or 6, I'll start getting frame rate drop, and then it slowly leaks frame rate over the whole race until I'm down to about 24 frames per second. So I lose 100 frames over the space of about 6 laps. Right, I'll catch you guys in a minute. Right, so we've got Petrolhead and Nonny Rat over in Discord. I'll point over there because that's where the Discord is, on that screen. There should be a link, working link down below if you want to go and have a chat with those guys. You're more than welcome to, and I'll pop in and out as the live stream goes on. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Where did we get to? Crikes, actually there is a new... with the new front wings test for flexing, could also change a few things if teams have to remove some of the flex to pass. Yeah, also crikes, I saw something on YouTube last night, I think it was, about the underfloor. Somebody's found a clever little tweak with the underfloor that doesn't breach the rules. I think they said Red Bull have found something to do with the skid plank. Nibley, hi Lord Matt and all in chat. Hello, say Critical Mass. See, that's my kind of economy of chat there. Hello. Hello Nibley, how are you? You're joining us, have you got time? Don't worry if you haven't. Lewis Brown, motorsport photographer. I'm back. Sharkbait is back. How you doing, Lewis? How's things? What motor circuit have you been to lately, Lewis, and took photos at? I don't like this time of year. I like this time of year, but I don't like it. There's very little testing going on, so I can't sneak on a Friday and go and poke my lens where it's not wanted. However, I like it because there's proper racing on, and thankfully most people have got YouTube channels now and show them on YouTube. So right, edit setup, we wanted to tweak that a little bit, that a little bit, that a little bit. Just save it as a temporary. I'm good. Been to Donington, Alton, and then indoor karting tracks. Got some... I hope you get to finish that sentence. Donington, Alton, indoor karting. GB4, British GT, GT Cup and Ferrari UK Challenge. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. I had to think where I was and which way I had to turn out the garage then. Any photographers out there that likes the good weather, we've been so lucky in the UK over the last, what, 10 weeks, maybe more, with the weather. We are going to suffer for it. We're going to have thunderstorms for the whole of the summer next. That's what's going to happen. The British Grand Prix is going to be a complete washout. You know it's coming. If we've had such good weather so early, and all the grass verges are going yellow, drying out, you know we're going to have to pay for it at some point. I'd like to say we've already paid for it for the horrendously wet winter that we had. And from memory, what happens is, if we have a really, really, really good summer, we tend to have a really, really bad winter. I don't know why, it's just how it rolls. Yin yang, tomato, tomato, it's all the same. Nibbly, probably not got time. Dog has sickness and diarrhea. Oh no. I mean, if I'm completely honest and without sounding absolutely awful, Nibbly, I'd rather your dog have it than you. Or me. Sim Dog went home at the weekend as well. He's such a good lad. He just likes to show his how much he loves people by hugging them to death. I mean, it could be worse. He could show his love in other ways, couldn't he? "23 likes already. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much indeed." Still haven't found what the tab is for there. Lewis, can we just look up your name on the old internet and see your pictures, or do we have to look you up on like Facebook or Instagram or something? Where can we see your work? Shark bait. I just thought about the Ferrari challenge that one had a big off on at the exit of turn one, didn't they? Was it last weekend or the weekend before? I'm losing track of everything at the moment. Can't keep up with things. Gotta find a better solution to this steering wheel. Can't cope with this. It's doing my nutting. Woo. That was a disappointing 16th place. Last week, turn 1, there was a pretty big crash. Yeah, I remember. I saw on YouTube the Ferrari going off and putting it badly in the barrier. Is there any way we can see your work, Lewis? Or you don't have to give the info. Just say you'd rather not. Just curious. No, I'm desperate to get back out somewhere. I was going to go out yesterday. I was going to go up to Anglesey. They got a track day on, but I thought that's a very long way to go and not know exactly what cars are going to be there. You just put it in a message above. I can't see it. I'll find you. I'll find you. You're more than welcome to share images over on the Discord as well, Lewis. If you put it in community content, lots of people, everybody enjoys seeing the photos that people post over there, so you're more than welcome. In fact, what I'll do is I'll make sure it's got a fresh link in the description down below. Right, Sim Racers Arms Discord. There's a fresh link down below. Yeah, just put it into community content, about halfway down the list, if you do want to share. Right, here we go. Why was I so horrendously horrendous? Do. Right, here we go. 1 minute countdown, everybody. 1 minute countdown. Right, Rafa, let's have a look at your... You've got... Yeah, fuel and tyres are off. You've got a Herbie liveried Chevrolet. I like it, Rafa. Right, 25 seconds, everybody. Bim bap. Keep an eye on the time. I'll go on 2 seconds to give you a chance to ready up. Oh, yeah. Has everybody readied up? It means I can go now if they have. Oh, AK. No. Right, I'll go on 2 seconds anyway. We're that close anyway. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy your racing. Don't take it overly serious, but take it serious enough to have a really good race. Oh, not in the braking zone. hello. Car up the inside. Saw him coming. Did you notice how I positioned the car when I suddenly saw in the mirrors the approach of that car?
You can't park there, mate.
Oh, the swing we had then. Mega understeer. Come on, car. So anybody in YouTube land who's not racing and managed to get to see the Grand Prix the weekend, what did you think? What are your thoughts? Did Red Bull have a secret boost button off the start? Did Max Verstappen forget to brake and just get lucky in turn 1? Because the McLaren boys, once the race settled in, were definitely reeling everybody in. Right, we're going to have to start risking a few things now. I'm just not confident on the brakes for some reason. They're battling hard ahead. That's what we need. And gives us a chance to get closer. Right, we're going TC off. See if we can manage rear tyre temps. If they become an issue, we'll have to put it back on again. Oh, Pills, no! Massive slide! Bad luck, Pills. No choice but to short shift. We were on the limiter, wheel spinning. Oh, risking trouble, dipping a wheel on the grass. On the grass? Since when do you speak like that? This car feels really nice round here. Peter! Max had the Maccas covered all race. Massive turnaround. Yeah, it was. I think it was quite startling. The off the start into turn 1 and the rest of Tamburello. If you watch the replay back, it's not even the fact. I know what was happening. If you watch the onboard with Piastri, he was trying to cover Russell and then managed to get himself boxed in on the inside. But if you watch the overspeed of Max Verstappen compared to Piastri, it's quite startling, the difference. And that's why I think we need to wait until Barcelona to get a real kind of tell on who's made what improvements. But they're all improving all the time. That's the other problem. Oh, Hamburger's gone, the same as Pills did. Oh, he's took out somebody as well. He reversed into them. Out of control. We're in 5th. We just need to get on terms with Gravy Legs somehow. Oh, my phone's going off in my pocket for some reason. I've got an alarm going. I don't have any alarms on a Tuesday or a Thursday at this time. What the? Well, you're not going to gain on Gravy Legs by going off like that. Woo! Grips up so well through there. Don't overcommit on the way in. And that's the difficulty with this turn 1 on this track, is gauging the speed on the way in. What's up with my steering wheel? Well, it's that old and it's done that many hours. The stitching has come undone on the inside. I was going to get a proper kit to repair it, but you can't buy them from Fanatec, annoyingly. I can't send it back to Fanatec unless they do the repair, and I don't really want to pay their prices. Although there is a repairer in the UK that will do it. So I've just taped it up for now. I was going to use handlebar tape that the road cyclists use, cork. I think... oh. That's what you get when you're chatting and driving at the same time. So I bought some very thin tennis racket tape because it wraps a lot easier, but the glue is just useless on it. And it keeps coming undone. When I'm doing AMS2, it's not so bad. But I did Wreckfest yesterday, and with all that wheel spinning, like spinning the steering wheel and catching it, it started pulling all the tape off, so I need to re-wrap it. I wish they did a cork bicycle wrap that's narrower, so it wraps a bit cleaner and tighter. I mean, if I did it properly, I dare say my very elderly and very lovely mother-in-law could probably sew it, but she's got enough going on at the moment without me going, can you just sew my steering wheel, please? Oh, come on. What is going on in the world? I think we might have to go back to TC. Add some Gorilla Glue to For the tapered. Yeah, I might have to just to finish it off. That's a good shout. I like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just the ends come undone. I mean, I bought it really cheap off the old Amazon. And obviously the glue isn't permanent, and as it gets hot under your hands and starts moving around, it just starts slithering and moving around. Yeah. Compost spec, yeah. That's my level. Oh, come on, Gravy Legs. Make a mistake. We're kind of matching each other for pace at the moment. That's just not right. Right, concentrate. Thank you, Sampath, for that. I don't know why my brain didn't go down that route. I'm not as clever as you. I felt we were getting closer to Gravy Legs, but now down this straight it looks even further away. What did the numbers say? 2.9, 3 seconds, 3.1, 3. .7, 2.8. I wish they calculated the gap slightly better than they do, because it's. I'd rather it be kind of averaged out, continually averaged out over the lap, rather than the rubber band as you get closer in braking and mid corner. And oh, we got somebody in the background as well now. Who's that? Oh, Hamburger's coming for me now. I've been concentrating that hard and trying to catch Gravy and not succeeding. Or I forgot to look in my mirrors. Gravy Legs has been chasing that back marker for an absolute age, probably 3 laps, 4 laps. We're going to have to go into defensive mode for the last 2 laps. Oh, we've messed it up. Here he comes. Told you to be one of those. Oh, can he hang on to it? Oh! Hanging on for dear life. We made that one work. How is he getting all that? Oh no, he's gone off. There was no contact. Oh no, I did shut the door. Hamburger, what happened? Say, Hamburger, if you'd have waited till here, you would have got past me. I think you would have been close enough down the straight. Poor Hampus. What happened to Hampus? I'm talking about a hamburger, I am. He just tried to make a move in the double left-hander at the top of the hill, and I slammed the door shut, and I think he braked and unbalanced himself. Sorry, hamburger. I don't think there was any contact. Great race on the last lap and a half. Oh, where did we get to? Add something gorilla. Yeah, read that one. Only people of a certain age will get that reference. Yes, I got it straight away. You dirty old man, father. You dirty old man. Them were the days. Not culturally appropriate anymore, I believe. I still find them hilarious. Right, we are going to go. Going to reduce the practice time like we should have before this race. That was a lot of fun. Right, so we've done the GT4s. I enjoyed them. Copa Montana's at Taruma, as requested by Rafa for race number 3. Weird hiccup. Sampath, it's alright, it fixed my drain pipe connection outside. That's how strong it is. Thank you. Back marker's on fire. Did you get taken out by a back marker, Hampus? I do apologise. Oh, that's what the poor Hampus was for. Killer, did that dude get into you, Hampus, or did my poor braking mess you up? That's rough for Hampus, says Hutchie. Peter, no, that was Steptoe and Son. Oh, Compo, yes, of course. I was getting... I know what I'm talking about. So where was the IndyCar racing at? The Indy 500 at the weekend? That gave me the giggles all night, that did. Even after the... hang on, let's change this first before we get carried away. That gave me the giggles, that did, after Thursday. Indy 500, where's the Indy at? Such a numpty. And then I've just done it again. Yes, man, father. Yeah, wrong one. He used to go on like Nora Batty's tights, didn't he? Special man. Right, Taruma. We normally have decent races at Taruma. It's just that hairpin that catches everybody out again, isn't it? Taruma. We're not having the one with the extra kink in it, that's for sure. Right, here we go. Pills, sorry Matt, I'm blind. What are you saying sorry for, Pills? You just had a very, very long and elegant slide in front of me, that's all. You didn't upset my drive. In fact, you did me a favour because I went on the brakes a little bit harder than I normally would. Hampus, don't matter at the end of the day. I got to pull away and had one, but back markers hitting you or not doing anything to let you pass. Just frustrate. Yeah. The only other thing is flash your lights. That's what I do when I approach a back. If I approach a back marker I'm not familiar with in one of these lobbies, I tend to flash my lights if the car has lights to flash. These don't. Just remember, you need to work out. You need to try and remember while you're stressed out whether the car's got lights or not. Rhino, I got nudged off in T1 lap 2. Fairly happy with the recovery though. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, Rhino. Peter Smith, F1 Gen 1s, the 80s ones at Alton Park. Well, I don't know whether we may have time for that. I'm not sure. What's time now? 20 past 6. I'll have a look. So, we've talked about Imola. We've all kind of, who's joined in has concurred. The IndyCars at Indy Fancy that. CP. Oh, missed him. Didn't press my button quick enough. The Indy cars at Indy, a couple of bad crashes. So there was one in the practice or quali where he spun out, hit the wall, went up, nearly gathered the catch fencing, landed and went straight down the pit lane. And then the other one was later, the day after, I think. And that was quite a similar crash as well. Just for shits and giggles, of course. Back markers are often an issue in these lobbies, unfortunately, yeah. Again, it's good practice, though. It's good practice with dealing with them. Right, don't forget your push to pass in this car. No ABS, no traction control in this car either. Make sure you turn that off, either by going options, gameplay, or using the shortcut keyboard presses J and K. Mine's gone back to authentic because I went into options and set it to authentic and did the override there. Hampus would probably have dealt better in both situations on a normal day. We're a bit under the weather, so just like some smooth race. Yeah. No, I get it, Hampus. But again, it's something I say to a lot. Oh, blimey, this is going to be tricky. A left-handed course, and you can't see past the B post, the B pillar, I should say. It's what I always say to anybody who's starting out or somebody who's a bit unsure and they start at the back of the pack or find them at the back. Practice your awareness as you gain experience. The more aware you are, the better the race is going to be for yourself and those around you, and more experienced drivers will recognise a good back marker because of their awareness, and we all appreciate it, don't we? So if you find yourself at the back, keep a keen eye in the mirrors and on your radar and observe the blue flags and anybody flashing the lights. They're not, when somebody flashes your light in motorsport, it's not get out of my way, it's have you seen me, I'm here. A lot of UK driving is you get flashed on the motorways to get out of the lane and out of the way of the car that's trying to overtake. Now, that's not how motorsport works. Motorsport, and actually in UK law, flashing your headlights means, have you seen me? I am here. That's what it actually means if you look in the highway code, the British Highway Code. So the way this push to pass works in this pickup truck is after lap 1 it gets activated. You press it, you get 15 seconds of boost. It takes probably a lap and a half on this shorter lap before it regens. Then you press it again, you'll get 14 seconds. There is a slight delay in it activating as well as it spools up and lets go. Only by about a second and a half. So keep that in mind. Where you press your boost, you're going to have a bit of a lag before it activates. Oh, that's really weird. I went into options to change the ABS and the traction control settings to the default. And I've got ABS and traction control and I can't override it using the keyboard. So I need to go back into options when we go in the pits and set it to manual. It's a weird bug. They did say they got rid of it, Riser. for 1.6, but it's clearly still there. So this time isn't valid that you're going to see. But we'll do a quali lap with the right settings. They shouldn't be bigger challenge than your direct competitors. No, I agree. It's only because I didn't sit in for the driver's briefing and get reminded by the steward, like you would at a proper race or race event, I should say. Get there early, sign in, go to the driver's briefing, get reminded of a few things. Go and tinker with your car and get ready for your first quali or practice laps. Another thing missing for AMS2, well, any sim really, is that authentic waiting around, signing things, saying, yes, I promise to be a good boy. And I will take the black flag with gratitude and as a learning experience. And not be naughty again in the future. All those shenanigans. Wow, I tell you what, with all the assists on, you can really push this car. Especially in the braking zone. On the marbles. Right, let's change this. Right, just let that allow me to manually override if I put it on that setting. Yeah, right. Off. Off. Right. That's better. Again, wheel spin. Try that again. I'll catch you with chat in a minute as well. We don't have many anti-clockwise or left-handed circuits. In AMS, in fact, in many sim titles. I think we got 8 in AMS2. I did, when I had that shoulder problem, I worked out that I was pushing over with my using my shoulder to turn right. So for one or two of the live streams, we only did the anti-clockwise or left-handed circuits just to give my shoulder a bit of a break. And I think I'm narrowed it down to 8 circuits in total, not including karting tracks. No, you don't have to hold the button for the boost, you just press it. There is a delay of about a second or just over a second. And once you've used up your each allocation, so you get 15 seconds on your of boost on your first press, 14 on your second, 13, etc. But you on this particular track, you probably have to wait a lap and a half to get the for the boost to regen itself. Ooh, a bit aggressive on the left hand down. But again, instead of ranting at somebody in the AMS2 chat, I know we're all in the heat of the moment, it happens, but it's better to remind, because some people might not know about the rules of being a back marker and being blue flagged and stuff like that. So just say, as a reminder, this is what you do under blue flag scenario. We can all chip together and educate people or remind people of the rules. Then we'll all have better racing. Oh, this feels so nice around here. It's kind of with my setup. I have to always caveat with my setup. Now, my setup isn't special in any way, shape, or form, but the force feedback and the hardware seem to have really delivered a top-notch force feedback experience. And with my setup, this car feels the way you think it should. It's tight at the top. Right, where do we get to? Chris Pope, hello, how are you, Chris? Evening, Matt and crew. I hope all are well. When I get flashed, it usually means a speeding ticket on the way. Oh, I got done for 23 to 20. Wow. A little clue for, well, not a little clue, a little heads up for anybody in the UK. Zero tolerance in a 20 mile an hour zone. There's no 10%. Zero tolerance for 20 mile an hour zones in the UK. So I know it's widespread in parts of, well, most of Wales in built up areas are now 20. Lots of England have got 20 mile an hour zones. I'm not sure about Scotland at the moment, but they are reversing it back a little bit in Wales from the headlines I've read over the last 6 to 12 months. However, anybody visiting the UK or driving in the UK, I have it on authority, there is zero tolerance in a 20 mile an hour zone. So just bear that in mind. They still have to judge you over a certain distance, but I have no idea what that distance is. So yeah, I'm not surprised you got a penalty, and it's getting harder and harder to avoid penalties these days. Harder and harder, it's really tough. And on our motorways or freeways, the gantries, whatever that sign says, you need to be within that range. Within that limit, and maybe a couple of percent. But yeah, it's getting tougher and tougher in the UK to avoid these speeds. It's getting tougher in the pit lane as well. I nearly got a penalty there. Cold tyres. So yeah, if you get a chance, I wouldn't watch the whole of Indy from the weekend, but I definitely watched the highlights. It was there was some good racing, good hard racing. I never got a chance to... they're in my watch list, but I never got a chance over the weekend to watch any of the UK clubs racing. Oh, more speed to be had through there. A bit more through there. Oh, get around. Once we recovered from the lockup, we had a nice amount of four-wheel drift through that right-hander. This is a challenging corner. You can lose so much momentum through there. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Hooking the curve doesn't really work. Oh, what am I doing? I said there was more speed through that one. I also use this circuit for truck racing, but they do cause some damage in the barriers when they go off. What am I doing? What? Do I know how to... Have I been on this track before? I am driving absolutely useless at the moment. Gripping up lovely around that final corner. Right, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Let's get this quali done. Too wide. Yo! Too much understeer. Yeah, if you're listening on YouTube, the boost only works after lap 1. It doesn't work in quali or practice. I don't know why I'm leaning so much. The amount of information coming from the tyres going through some of these corners, really, really nice. Oh, we lost too much time. Will it bump us up any at all? No, still in 4th. This feels really planted around it. I just need to tweak the setup just a fraction. Niblet, last week on one of the streams you said about Road America in the chicane is used in NASCAR. I think that was somebody else, either in Discord or in chat. Crikes, in GT Sport you are forced to watch 3-minute video on sportsmanship before being able to play ranked online. I know it's really frustrating and annoying, but for the people who are just joining, it's not. But they should be able to. They should recognise how many hours racing you've done, and only apply that 3-minute video to the people who are newbies. Chris, all good, thanks, Matt. Sim Racers Jardier in Real GT3 at Red Bull Ring is worth a watch. Look it. Oh, okay. Oh, I did see a headline for one of the videos. I don't know whether I put that in my watch list. I need to check. But thank you for that heads up, Chris. Brino, Brazilian stock cars are at Cascavel this weekend. Excellent. That should. I should imagine they're really rapid round there. I bet the lap times are short. I wonder how they manage the tyres. I might try and catch that actually. Let me just put a note in my long list of notes. Oh, I've got fat fingers. What? Good luck, everybody. You didn't do too bad. Crikes. Not complaining. I think every game should have that. Yeah, but it should be tapered down, shouldn't it? Say if you're under 30 hours of driving in that particular sim, you should have to watch the 3 minute every single time. And then for anybody who's like, whatever, 35 plus hours or whatever, I can't remember what I said originally, you should watch a 30-second snippet as a refresher. That'd be a good thing to have in AMS2 actually. While you're sitting here waiting for this countdown, if you had a little thing up here, information box, just giving you an very, very brief bullet overview of blue flags, etc., and driving etiquette. Rafa, NASCAR Brazil and Copa Truck will be at Taruma next month as well. Excellent. 1 minute countdown, everybody. 1 minute to go. What was the other thing I wanted to talk about as well? So we've done the Formula 1, we've done Indy. Yes, had a very, very nice referral. We'll talk about it after this race. Do appreciate the anybody using any of the links in the description down below or on Discord for purchasing things from the partners of the channel. Every little helps. 25 seconds, everybody. Am I the only one? Oh, that means we can go. Right, okay. There we go. Right, good luck. Wait for the end of lap 1 before you get your boost button. Somebody has got a really good choice of skins ahead. Look at that beautiful skin. Oh, and another one. You can come past. Only people with the right skin can come past in this race. Oh, Concertina. Meanwhile, Crikes is running away. Door keeps being closed. We'll keep sniffing. You never know what might come our way. Such as this. Oh! Oh! That was so close. We need the slipstream in these. Right. End of lap 1. Push to pass is activated. And when I say push to pass, it doesn't mean running into the person in front of you. Oh! Oh! My race engineer knows exactly what that noise means. We don't have language barrier. We have audible cues. It does break out into beatbox occasionally, but not very often. Boots and guts, boots and guts, boots and guts. That's as good as it's getting, everybody. And when I say good, it's fourth gear, that one. I always forget that Hutch is on a controller. Tyres are getting toasty, can feel it. So we haven't regen. I estimated a lap and a half to regen the boost. We've done a lap and a half, so not far off. Critical Mass has had an incident. Get off the curbs. Sweating that. It's got such a flow to this track. There's nothing really, even the hairpin doesn't annoy you. You know, on certain tracks, they've got a really nice flow, and then somebody's put a stupid last minute chicane decision, and it annoys the heck out of you. Nice overtake by Hutchie on Hamburger, but Hamburger's coming back. Beefy V8 under the bonnet. I think in these it's a relatively old school V8 as well, if I remember. Whoa! Don't forget its pickup truck with very little weight over the rear axle. Once you get that pendulum swing on the go. Back marker causing issues. We just scared the life out of him. No. No back marker, stay where you are. Oh, right-hand tyres are absolutely melting. Not conducive with a clean hairpin. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Much appreciated. And... oh, pressing buttons. Got to press the button, so we're on race number 3. Race number 3 here at Taruma in the Copa Montanas, or the Utes if you're from Australia, or pickup truck with the big V8 motor. Right, we need to calm things down. Pull these tyres just a fraction and then get going again. Woo, sweating. And really lean on the left hand tyres because they're only just in the window. Chris. That's exactly what it is, Chris. You'll get single-handedly get me a reputation at that rate. Oh, tyres! Too much curb. Right, we're slowly, very slowly reeling Hamburger back in. Hutch is well and truly got back into the groove of things. Meanwhile, Crikes is clearly thinking he's late for his evening meal. He's trying to get there as quick as possible.
You can't park there, mate.
Back marker's starting to come into play. No surprise there with how short this lap is. I'm glad we had about half a lap just to pull the right hand tyres down 3 or 4 degrees. Well done, Simon, for getting out of the way. Appreciate it. Oh, too much curb. Wow, that turn 1 curb just grabs the tyre. Pulls you in. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? He's out on the marbles. He's swinging in front of us. I was so patient then. When I clocked he was out on the marbles, I thought he's either going to spin halfway round or he's going to put his foot down and lose it on exit. He did well to catch it again. It's whamming out. Anybody dizzy yet? Uh-oh.
You can't park there, mate. Come on. Inch closer. Them tyres are so slithery now. Back up to 106. We had a really nice exit out of the hairpin. Can we hang on to it through this tricky right-hander?
There's still time. Oh, I knew he was going to close the door. Oh, I can't get enough. Lippy, streamy. We had to back out way too much. We would have gone off. However, we appear to have a run this time. Oh, I couldn't have stayed on the brakes. Sorry, got on the brakes any later than that. However, he's going to have a push to pass out of the last corner. Back markers doing their thing. Oh. Missed my gear change. Oh! More back markers doing their thing. Second placeman's recovering. I think Crikes and Hutchie must have had a moment together because Hutchie waited and handed the place back. Fair racing. Well done, guys. One more to... No, that's it. The race over. Oh, we got a podium. We got 2 5th places and a podium. I'm happy with that. And 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, all in team colours. That's what we like to see. Well done, everybody. Team colours racing. Look at that. Look at the size of the rims on it. Where do we get to? Brian, I'd like to watch NASCAR Brazil, but not sure where it's shown. YouTube should have highlights the next day. Normally they're pretty good highlights. Have a good dig around. Normally the race is broadcast in the series channels. The only thing that Brazilian commentary. Yeah, I like the Brazilian commentary. My youngest daughter, who quite enjoys motorsport, she loves the Brazilian commentary. It's so exciting. It cheers us up a treat when we listen to that. Right, we're gonna go new lobby. Because I need to restart AMS2. Oh, come on, Matt. Type. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, brilliant. Cheers. Thank you. See you later. Right. Return to the lobby. Oh, so basically, Rafa's said what I've just said, but he said it first in chat. Right, let's shut this down. Restart. Do the same to. Oh, there's an update for Assetto Corsa Evo. That came out earlier today, but I haven't updated mine yet. It's a hot fix. That was on our hit list of things to talk about. So we talked about F1 at Imola. Well done to Max. Great turn 1 first chicane, Tamburillo. Indy cars, there was a couple of bad crashes before the actual race, and the race was quite entertaining as well. Probably best to watch the highlights of Indy. Race Anywhere is kind of a partner to the channel. I have a referral link down below. Somebody used the referral link over the weekend, and I much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Only a small little kickback, but it all helps if you do want to have a dig around. Race Anywhere is a UK distributor of sim racing gear. Go and check out their website. Easy enough to find. raceanywhere.co.uk. And if you're in the Midlands area, it's only about an hour or so to go and collect, and they will arrange collections at the warehouse as well, and they've got a nice little showroom. Today, AC Evo, there's a hotfix. Also, there's an LMU minor hotfix as well today. That was first thing this morning. That was sitting there. And also Silverstone. I need to have a look at that. Let's just get everything back up and running. Why is that taking some time? Here we go. There we go. There we go. We've got Steam up and running. There's not a major hotfix for Assetto Corsa. There's just a short list. And LMU has an even smaller list of updates. I think there's only one thing they changed on that. It was about 120 something megabytes. Assetto Corsa Evo is 489 kilobytes, and just small slight rendering. Slightly reduced the VRAM usage, fixed some TV cameras, updated the Honda NSX-R vintage tyres and setup so it handles differently. Audio, removed a high-pitched noise from the Porsche 964 Turbo. UI fixes, physics, split weather time and clock time. So yeah, a few bits of updates there. Bills, I just had a visitor. Thanks everyone for the short fun. See you Thursday. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you Thursday. Right, what are we doing next? So we did the practice time. We've done the restart. We're on to race number 4. Press your button for race number 4. We've done the Copa Montanas. GT3s. Where shall we take the GT3? And we're going in the McLaren because I've got a nice skin for the McLaren, as it appears on the thumbnail. Where shall we take these? Somebody let me know, quick. Brands Hatch GP, right. Thank you for that quick decision. Appreciate that. Brands Hatch GP, job done. Lobby's up, everybody. Lobby's up. Backmarkers, backmarking, eh? Brino's found the Brazilian stock cars. So strange, sky being dark, but in the virtual mirror it's... yeah, best not to take any notice. Oh, Critical Mass has got the gleaming gold around his neck. Hutchie has got the swinging silver. Mayor's got the bouncing bronze. All virtual medals. First, second, third. Well done, everybody. Hamburger gets the wooden spoon dangling from around his neck for being fourth. I don't count. I need to open the door. So we're going to have a bit... Once we get this one up and running, we'll have a BRB. You can sing along, you know you want to. Thank you for the 31 likes. You have absolutely rocketed to 31 likes. We're at 7 PM in the UK. We are, what, 2.5 hours into the live stream, 31 likes. Thank you very much indeed. That is really good. Now, the challenge is you need to get to probably 40-something. So let's put a number on that. Here's the challenge for you, you watchers of YouTube. Let's say 42, 10. Just a mere 10 likes in the next 2 hours. It's easy enough. I mean, if you get there sooner, it might go up. The world record for the Sim Racers Arms likes during the actual live stream is 62. How do you get the liveries? Hutchie, down in the description of this live stream, I've put a link to... I forgot the name of it now. It's just literally came in my head as I was talking there. Poof. I can tell you. Overtake GG. Down in the description, I've called it GT3 Skin Pack. I wonder if it'll let me put this directly in to YouTube chat. It might let me, because I'm the governor. It won't let anybody else put links in. Oh, there you go. There's the skin pack that I'm using. Some nice skins, actually. They've done a good job. I was going to go with... if it'll let me click on it. Urban, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Madhouse. I was going to go for the Jensen Button one. I quite like that one. But I'm going to stick with the Golden Bennett. I'm going to stick with the thumbnail edition. There we go. No worries, Hutchie. Just a word of warning, Hutchie. With this skin pack, it seems to take a while to load everything the first time you select the GT3s. But then the next time you boot up the game, it's as if it's already loaded. I can't explain. That's what I noticed last week when I used them for the first time. Hutchie, have they fixed the performance on Evo yet? I don't know. The VRAM improvements are in this update, but I couldn't tell you how good they are. I've actually was watching some YouTube videos earlier to have a look at some of the settings, because I got a feeling mine could be a lot better now that the updates come out, and then the hotfix. So I need to try the hotfix tomorrow, and then I might tweak some of the graphic settings to see if we can get better performance. My performance is awful. I can only get about 17 cars on track, including myself. And off the start, it drops to about 40 frames per second, but then it settles down to about 60. But it needs to be better than that. Peter, VRAM improvements this update. Yeah. Crikes, it runs better for me now, Hutchie. Oh, have you tried it since the latest VRAM update, Crikes? Hutchie, that's good to hear. Yeah, absolutely. Rafa, Silverstone. Oh, sorry, Rafa, I missed that. We'll go with Peter's. We're already booting up anyway. Hutchie, how do you get the liveries? I read that. I've put the link there. Anthony, I had fun on race 1. I got like 50. Excellent. Well done, Anthony. Keep us updated with how you get on if you carry on racing with us, Anthony. Good to have you with us. Urban, if you're still there, hopefully you are, otherwise you wouldn't have hit subscribe. Let us know in chat where you are, whereabouts roughly in the world you are. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Let us know what city you're near. That's all you got to do. Nearest city. You don't have to give your postcode, your blood type. You don't need signatures from your great parents or anything like that. Don't need to see birth certificates. No worries, Hutchie. Like it compile yeah, it's something like that. I mean, if it takes a long time to load this now, it's doing it again, because it was on the loading screen that it was taking so long to do. And again, I can't remember who did this one. I have put it in the description. Oh, that weren't bad. That weren't bad. So yeah, it definitely took longer than that the first time I tried it. Right. We kind of come to the consensus that we quite like the McLaren when you're racing against other McLarens, if I remember. Everything's set to where it should be. We're going to monitor view and we'll jump on board with Marwan in the Jensen Button inspired or team colours. Crix has downloaded them. Yeah, they don't take long. You just copy the file into the top level of Automobilista 2 and it just puts everything in the right place. You will need to shut the game down and restart it. Shut the game down, drop the files in, restart the game and everything will be there. That was my third race with you. Had fun every time. Yeah, Anthony, the open lobbies tend to be a little bit hit and miss if you're in the middle of the pack. If you're at the very back and take your time in lap 1, you can have a lot of fun overtaking people. Or if you can qualify in the top 8, then you tend to have a really good race. Because the top 8 qualifiers are normally regulars who are all quick and have got really good awareness. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, Anthony. Right, we've got this on the go. We're going to stay with Marwan. Oh, Zibnek's in. Hello, Zibnek. And we're going to go to the BRB. Sing along. You know you want to. It's an easy enough lyric. Arriba, Arriba, everybody. I'm going to have a human pit stop.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, is not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke.
Reckless and wild, nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. And you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big.
Oh, we like that. We like both of them. Sorry about that, gang. It's alright. The neighbour is having some work done. A brand new extension. And the first light brickwork they did was the most horrific thing you've ever seen in your life. And I'm going to try and show you what they thought was acceptable. If I've got it. Ah, damn, I haven't got it. I can't show you. I'll download the pictures and try and show you on Thursday. So stick around if you want to see the most incredible brickwork. So I kicked up a bit of a stink and they've replaced it. But I've never seen brickwork like it in my life. I mean, it looks better, but that weren't hard. But what they've done... I'm not a brickie. Well, I've seen enough bricks laid in my time to know what something's supposed to look like. Right, I was desperate for a snack as well. Is it going to let me out? No. Okay, not a problem. You like that song the best out of the three? Yeah, good song, isn't it? Got a bit of a bounce to it. I need to jiggle them round as well. There's a few more things I would like to do to the stream. Hopefully I'll get to do them fairly soon. But yeah, oh, can I show you on my... Well, you might not be able to see because of the lighting. But the brickwork's like nothing you've ever seen in your life. And they thought he was fine. I'm like, what the... No, you're not going to be able to. I'll get it on the PC for the next time. You might be able to see. Yeah, it'd be better on the PC, but have a look at this brickwork. Look at that for brickwork. See the red bricks all the way around? That's what all of it should have been. And they thought, yeah, mashing in concrete blocks would be fine. So I've made them replace all of them with red bricks. And the council approved it. That deserves one of them, really, don't it? On top of everything else going on. Anywho. Yeah. On Thursday, I'll get the better photos up on screen so you can see what they did and what they thought was acceptable, and something else they've done that's not, and all they want to do is cover up the bit that they've messed up. But yeah, every time I come out my back door, I have to look at that. Can you imagine what it's like every day? First thing you see is that lot. Don't think so. Right, private Quali. Yeah, even Bob could have done better, couldn't he, Hutch? Well, that was barely a snack, really, but... Thank you to my wife. They're alright, they're quite tasty. Little chicken nugget thingies. Filled a tiny, tiny hole. So what do we think of the 720S round brands in the GT3 form? Is it any good? I suppose I better have traction control and ABS, haven't I? That's been going on for weeks. I wouldn't want to live in that house. After seeing that, I dread to think what they've done. that's not going to get looked at by a building inspector. Fortunately for me, it's not connected to my house. It's just right on my boundary. I wouldn't mind, but the old boy who lived there did everything himself. Was a really clever bloke. I actually miss him. I used to have some really nice chats with him. Very clever, really into his old classic motorbikes. And he practiced, well, yeah, he literally rebuilt half the house himself, and his brickwork was superb. And then these jokers have come in. Anywho, forget it. Let's drive. I would prefer to be towards the pointy end of the grid, if possible. We're going to do back of the grid racing on Thursday when we join the Overdrive gang. Indeed, and they are likely to. Thought I detected some frame rate issues then, but glanced up and there was no issue reported. I'm not being good enough on the brakes again. Helps if you're in the right gear. Oh, we could have done with one more lap. We lost a load of time. Our trail braking has gone to pot. Ninth, not good enough. Yeah, we'll have some. We'll do some brickwork critique on Thursday. I've made a note to get the photos onto into the right folder so I can show them clear on screen. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be so impressed, even if you've never done any brickwork yourself. I've done a little bit, not much. My father pretty much built his bungalow and done extensions himself, and then the old boy who lived there did major extensions back in the day before you had to have planning permission, and his brickwork was spot on. In fact, he used engineering bricks everywhere, and his levels, he used a plumb line. Yeah, what cracks me up is people have spirit levels and never check them. And then they'd build a brick wall and you go, why is that leaning over? I used the spirit level. Yeah, but did you calibrate the spirit level? Because they don't come off the shelf level accurate enough. Don't start me off it. Look, I'm triggered. Triggered. No wonder I'm like I am. Two thousandths, says Crikes. Indeed. That's probably like the thickness of the paint on the nose of the car. This car isn't the same anymore. What have they done? Don't you like it, Uchi? It feels really good to me on a steering wheel. Maybe they've done something to the controller settings or something. Right, here we go. 2-minute warning, everybody. 2-minute warning. Let's just check that while we're looking. Check that. Check that. Oh. Check that. Check that. That's all very boring. Oh dear. Didn't expect that. That's done the same. Oh. Oh. I suspect a trend. Right. 1 minute warning, everybody. 1 minute warning. Critical mass. Can't get my head around how Hutchie is so fast and uses a controller. Hi. Embarrassing for us. Me. Lol. It's just what you're used to at the end of the day. Believe it or not, what, 4 years ago? Yeah, 4 years ago. I was still on my old Driving Force GT. 20 seconds, everybody. Ready up or you're going to miss out. Ready up. 15 seconds. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Marvin, rear door. Ready up. I'll leave it till the close as I can. There we go. I don't think anybody got DQ'd, thankfully. Right. Oh, there's a gap. But the gap closed. Uh-oh, they've gone. They've gone. We're going. No, no. Oh. Elbows out. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh. Critical mass, what was she doing? Pinging off the walls. We've really got our work cut out now. Oh, Alex, don't do that. Oh, what are people doing? Come on, everybody.
You can't park there, mate.
We all know Brands Hatch. You've just had 10 minutes of practice and then 5 minutes of quali. Right, we've got to get into the top 10. That's our goal. I think we've got the pace to do it. Subject to people falling off the track as well. Another freebie! We've got a bunch in front of us. Rear tyres are heating up quickly. We need to go to max TC. Got got a nice whistle from the turbo or something in my ears. Hello. Shenanigans are shenanigan. No, mate, I'm already out. I've got to race the tyres off this now. Yeah, Pete. Fascinating first lap. Freebie! Come on out. Right, who's ahead? Mare can be quick and consistent. Dr. Cartman. Name doesn't ring a bell, but he appears to be quick and he qualified pretty good. Who's coming up behind? Critical Mass is slowly getting back into the groove. Oh, there's a lot of fast drivers in front. Is top 10 doable? Concentrating. Nearly in the dirt. Well, Mare's catching the two in front, and we're staying with Mare at the moment. Even gaining. Why do that? Unlucky, Mare. You didn't deserve that. Roll back in front of you. Oh, Craigs, no, he's gone. There's still time, Craigs. There's still time. With your Quali lap speed, you should be able to get back to the top 10 fairly quick. What's that I spot? A wild cry? Yeah, Crike's in the wild. Oh, it's gone twitchy. Tyres must be, no, they're okay. Felt like the tyres were getting a bit warm. Right, we got the Formula 3s at Watkins Glen after this. Oh, there's critical mass gone. He was starting to put pressure on. Oh, there's a trio of McLarens in my crosshairs. Somebody's been off. Oh, why did I downshift? What was that all about? I got the rotation I was looking, well, a bit too much to be honest, but I got rotation, but that wasn't what I was looking for. That level. Oh, double shift, what was that? That was a seamless double shift as well. Yeah, left hand tyres again a bit toasty now. Getting excited. Cars within reach with 5 minutes to go. Oh, dropped to 115 frame rate and straight back up to 120. What's all that about? Oh, another car having a wobble. It's Hamburger in the kitty. He's going to have dirty tyres, potentially hot tyres. Oh, little touch. Just letting him know I'm there. Oh, Hutchie. Sorry, Hamburger, I should say. I nearly ran into the back of you. He'll be back. He'll be catching me before the end of the race. Just needs a lap or two just to clean his tyres off and maybe cool them down a little bit. He'll soon be back on pace. Well, for me and my setup, this car works really well around here. Oh, clinging on. Oh, too wide. We're going to have to go another lap. Where were the yellow flags? And again, where are the yellow flags? Should be at least waving. Oh! Tyres are getting a bit warm after that chase and overtake. Oh, what did I just say? Right, calm it down. I am not going to catch the guys in front unless there's a big battle and an incident. There's optimism for you. No, I'm a realist. I don't know why I gave him so much room. Ooh, one more. Roughly on the limit through Paddock Hill. Young Grizzly. Woo! Ah, the back marker tried to stay with me through the right-hander and he's gone off. We were very, very slowly reeling the other guys in, but I'll take 7th after the horrendous start we had. I am sweating as well. No, you can't drift these things. It's kind of what you'd expect from modern slick tyres. Not designed for drifting. Enjoyed that one. I had to do some dodging and weaving. Dodging and weaving. Whew. Peter, Nismo was the same for ages. Fast as hell on a controller, yeah. I thought he slagged the McLaren, not Dodgems, yeah. Me too. Christ. Peter, did you see Game of Muscle on Sunday? No, that's another one on my watch list. Was it any good, Peter? Did you watch it? How did they all get on? Were they allowed to say anything about what they thought of the game during the race? And was all 3 races on the weekend? Or have they been split over 3 weekends? So many questions. Hope you've got the answers. Critical mass, that was fun. Agreed. McLaren handled well there. Had your bias too far back? Yeah, it gets tricky if it's too far back, especially with the McLaren that likes to rotate anyway. Rhino. Would have been a lot better if you didn't get shoved off again. Another decent recovery though. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, it was a bit... I think we had 3 or 4 incidents on the first lap. I had to recover from the gravel on 2 occasions, I think it was. Right, where are we going next? So... that was it. Bronze GP. We're going Formula 3 at Watkins Glen for race number 5. I've started to enjoy the Formula 3. I need to find some skins for the Formula 3. That's the next challenge. Means we're starting to use them a bit more often. At the Glen. I do like the Watkins Glen. Loved it in Grand Prix Legends. Really fun track. Critical mass, the P4 at Hondo is next. Peter. Oh my god, he got he got slammed in his chat for dodgy overtake. The viewers from the other YouTuber came into GM chat and called him all sorts. They were very abusive. Oh no, what's the matter with people? What's the matter? Just stay on your own. You haven't got to invade somebody else's channel and give them grief. Ah, that's not what this community's all about. When are they going to learn? Critical mass. If you find some skins, do share. I cannot find any. No worries, critical mass. I will indeed. Overtake GG. I think that's the one. I did put a link in further up. Yeah, overtake.gg downloads. If you scroll back up through chat, you'll see a link to the GT3 skins that we were just using. Race number 5. It is 10 to 8. We might just about squeeze race number 6 in, which will be the P4s at Honda de Rio. Honda. Oh, I forgot the name. I'm sorry I butchered that. I don't mean to offend. Right, let's very quickly get this up. Right, somebody, one of you lovely people out there visited Race Anywhere at the weekend and purchased something. I really appreciate that. I got a small kickback and it really does support what I'm doing here at the Sim Racers Arms. This is a UK based Sim Racer reseller. Jump on there, have a look. There's a link down in the description below for my affiliate link. It won't cost you any extra to go and visit these boys. And if you're within the Midlands area, you can arrange to collect your goods from the warehouse / showroom. If you talk to the guys over there, talk to Martin or one of the team, they'll sort you out. So thank you very much whoever did that. Really appreciate it. You don't have to admit to it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Affiliate link down below. That's the shilling out, right? No worries, critical mass. No worries, Peter. Enjoy yourself. What's the combination you're doing? Car and track. What are you doing? All right, that's all set up. Okay. Let's go and have a toot, because we may need to tweak aero for Watkins Glen. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. If you haven't already, go on, go on, go on, go on. You know you want it. Right. Cold tires. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was the one. Fat fingers at it again. Yes, we have the bus stop. Well, considering we're on cold tyres, it's not tried to throw me into barrier yet. Better get that really cold tyres on the right hand side. Toyota Supra Time Attack at Spielberg. Is that in AC, is it? Oh, still on cold tyres. Good luck, Peter. Have fun. Is that Supra one of the Kunos cars, or is it a mod? I can't remember. I think there's one in the Kunos cars. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not bad. Not bad. Right, let's get a lap in the bag and then see just how terrible we are against everybody else. Oh, get round. That is not good. Oh, hello. Rejoin. It's trying to crash into me again. It's just what you need when you're doing a mock quali lap. Yeah, all Kunos. Yeah, it's not bad actually, that car. I quite enjoy that one. I haven't driven it for a very long time. A very long time ago, I was daft enough, or committed to the cause enough, dedicated, we'll leave it at dedicated. I was that dedicated, I decided to try all of the Kunos cars and rate them. It took me weeks. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, definitely need a bit of a tweak. I don't really want to tweak the aero. I know we're going to get more top speed down this straight, but I'm still not comfortable around the curly bits at the moment. Oh, he's gone. One of them horrible slow motion spins. Right, Brino, I expect you to keep up this pace, and I expect a magnificent, perfectly timed slipstream on the start-finish straight as somebody crashes into me. Why would you do that? Scratch that perfectly timed toe across the start finish line. Somebody's just taken me out. The fact that was there was no reason for him to be on the part of track that I was on, because he gathered up his slide and I'd left plenty of room for him to recover. Hey ho, we will sigh and shrug it off. Right, tyres are just coming in now. Not again. 1.2, 1.3 seconds up. Good job it's not Quali. You can see why I go for private Quali, don't you? I wouldn't go for private Quali if it was a championship race. Because the theory is, and the expectation is, that you've done a certain amount of practice and you've raced together before. Distant toe. We were within quite a bit up. We may have got fourth or third. Another lap. Thought we might have got away with that one, but no, not to be. Oh, we got a little bit of a frame rate hit, not much. That's interesting. Bit more commitment through there required. Have I got ABS kicking? Did I just see the thing flash? Oh, I've got traction. It wasn't on, and I've got to put traction control. That's not right. No. There we go. Right. I didn't feel any ABS kicking in when I was driving on the earlier laps. Hello. Ooh. Borderline insane. I'll have you know, Peter, it's with 2 T's, my name. Right. Here we go. I haven't tried one of these for a long time. I hope they've improved it. I have. Yep. I'm on the alcohol-free Doom Bar from the southwest down. Actually, the brewery's in Padstow, I think, or the other side of Padstow. the estuary in Padstow, and the Doom Bar, as per name, is the name of the great big sandbank in the estuary that moves around. That's why it's called the Doom Bar, because it used to cause doom. Crikes, well, I didn't manage to put a single lap. That's cool. Martin, same crikes. I'll give you 2 something, boy. You shaking your fist at me, Peter. That corner, we both spun. The car behaves so weird there. Yeah, you've got to be off the brake with these single seaters. I found, pretty much across the board, thinking about it, is it better to. It's the old school driving technique where you get all your braking done in a straight line and be back on the throttle before the apex. And then depending on how you've managed to get it turned in, depends how much power you can use. But whatever you do, don't think you can trial brake all the way to the apex or past it, because you'll just rotate and spin. Right, private quali, good luck everybody. What do we get if 2 or 3 degrees warm on the front axle? It's strange. That's never how I had to drive that car. Yeah. Warming up the tyres in the pit lane doesn't work. It did, Eddie, it did. I got at least 2 or 3 degrees warmer before the pit exit. I've had this argument with somebody before. I know what it does get you though. It gets you a right bollocking off the clerk of the course. Dangerous driving in the pit lane. Get out of my track. No, I think mine are in Celsius, aren't they? Yeah, it's Celsius, isn't it? When they get to 100 degrees, you fall off the track. I might be wrong. I probably am wrong. Now you've got me questioning myself, Eddie. I'm going to have to go away and check. I'm going to fact check myself. There used to be a time when you did that, you know. You used to think something, then you go to the library or speak to somebody with experience in the thing that you thought you was right on, fact check yourself, and then go and announce to the world that you've got an idea. Not anymore. We live in a world where you go on social media and say, I know what's right, it's this. And everybody goes, no, it's not. You go, I thought it was. No. It's probably 4th gear all the way through there if you can get it right. Speed right on entry. I thought I did. Did you see my brain working overtime trying to work it all out? My brain was, no, I think it sells. And then, no, I don't think you're right. And then I had an argument with myself up here, not out loud. That happens on quite a regular basis. So I'm a bit worrying, really. I do shout at myself. The only time I really swear is when I've done something stupid all on my own. And then I swear at myself for being a complete donkey. Too much understeer in this car. Could be the way I'm driving it, but I'm blaming our setup. 1.5 seconds off Johnny Dubs. Not that Johnny Dubs shouldn't be where he is, but I can't believe I'm that far off. There's some Aero Boy shenanigans going on here. Haven't got time to come back in and tweak things, so we're going to have to throw it into a few corners. I love the judder when the tyres are just like to let go of the tarmac and skit across the top of the surface. Well, it wouldn't be under the surface, I know, but mega understeer. No, as good as it's gonna get. Johnny Dubs has found a shortcut somewhere. Oh, you can drift these. You have to do it by accident though. Nearly. That would have been the wildest drift in a Formula 3 car if I'd have held it. You can balance it on the throttle. Surprised, I didn't think you'd be able to. Eighth. What is going on in the world? Thank you for all of those likes. You are amazing. Thank you very much. So yeah, if I don't know who makes these. Oh, Sharp. So yeah, Sharp, if you're watching, if you want to sponsor the channel and send a few bottles, I'm more than happy to show on the live stream. Doom Bar Zero, Amber Ale. It does taste pretty good actually, very close to the original. And it doesn't affect your driving. The front is just, yeah, I'm having, I think, what would it be? A little bit of diff. And maybe one click off the rear compared to the front. And that should bring a bit more of a balance to the car. It might slide evenly then. I think what it is on the coast, when you lift off the throttle and you're rolling into the corner, you're still getting quite a bit of power. So it could even be engine braking. You might need to increase or down the number on the engine braking. Let's have a look. So if I come down, that'll lock the rear axle. Preload power ramp. I can't remember which way around it is. I haven't got time to read, so I'm going to fudge it the other way. Excuse me. It's very gassy, that drink. What did I say? One down on the rear. I'm bound to crash in turn one now I've done all that. Look what you made me do, Craigs. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Ready up after you've done your final tweaking. It has so much grip until the grip turns off mid-corner. Well, that's kind of what happens with the single-seaters. And that's what everybody has been calling for AMS2 to do for like the last 2 years. It should be hard to drive. It should just switch off and throw you into a wall. Not from the racing I've seen. Do you want me to bore you with all the slow motion footage of Formula 3 cars? Eddie, although some people do better on a couple of beers. Yeah, that's very true. 25 seconds, Crikes, ready up. Gravy legs. AZ, ready up, ready up, ready up. 15 seconds. Panos. Hilas. Ready up, everybody. Don't get DQ'd. Keep an eye on the time. Keep your mind on the prize. It can't be won in turn 1 or 2 or 3, but it can be won on the last corner of the last lap. Here we go, everybody. Right. Not a bad launch. Tiny bit too much wheel spin, but managed to control it with a bit of throttle input. That understeer. Oh, I can't make it. Full lock up. Well, it didn't ask me to give any places back, so I think... No. I think I was about in the right position on the leaderboard when I rejoined. Keep an eye on your tyre temps as well. If you're losing it mid-corner. And get your downshifting done before you get to the corner as well. Oh, Rhino's absolutely flying. I keep missing my gear and that doesn't help. Try and stay out the way and give some room up through the S's. Somebody else coming through. Oh! Hello. No, 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 no. I am so sorry, Johnny Dubs. How I survived that, I have no idea. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Who was that? I didn't know Max was in with us. Max drove a blind of the weekend. There was no shenanigans with Max. Oh, he's in the wall. Definitely some aero buoying going on. The speed difference there. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Oh. Masters of Disaster, there was nearly a disaster altogether then. Yeah, it's definitely brought a better balance. Still not brilliant. Those tweaks I made. Try and keep up with AZ. Or AZ. Hopefully he can draw us close to the front of the pack. Although he's had a bit of an off. Come on now, Matt. Blah, 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 blah. Very distant toe.
You can't park there, mate.
Come on now. Close all. AZ has had an absolute blinding lap. Last sector was really quick. We were definitely closer on the previous lap. But as long as he keeps going at that pace, so we get a distant toe, and he draws us closer to the people in front, I'll be happy. Nico, hello, how are you? GT4's at Laguna Seca. If we get to race number 7, we'll do that. Thank you, Critical Mass. Thanks for the great racing. Too deep. Sorry, too wide. Too deep. Too wide on the entrance. That one. Oh, tyre smoke. No. Problem is I don't know how long that incident had happened. I don't think it's very long. because there was still tyre smoke, so he may have been a bit disorientated, but he did come straight at me after he landed and faced the wall. We'll shrug it off like it never happened. Oh, did that incident involve you, Crikes? No, Crikes, what are you doing? You can't park there.
You can't park there, mate.
Crikes doesn't get one of them very often. Bite your lip, have you? I'm trying my bestest, sir. Stick my tongue out instead. Concentration. There's still time. Crikes. Get back on the horse, Crike, quick. I think something's just bit me on my elbow. God damn it. Right, I'm putting a fly screen up the door. We don't have fly screens in the UK. What a weird concept that is. Are you still there, Craigs?
You can't park there, mate.
Are you resting, are you, Craigs? Oh, cars. Something to chase. That was the best I've done that corner in a long, long time. Pushing my luck into the braking. I was up on time, but so sketch on the way into the apex. Come on now.
You can't park there, mate.
You're going to get one every lap. Oh, that was so well balanced on the throttle there. Oh, I can smell something burning again. Remember I had that the other week and I thought this place might be on fire. Always kind of makes me get a bit twitchy when I can smell a bit of fire. Too slow through there.
You can't park there, mate.
Oh, hello. That back end swung into the apex. Oh, come on, I can see them.
You can't park there, mate.
Oh, it's a good job I short shifted. I think I would have hit the rear out on one wheel onto the grass if I didn't short shift. Purely by luck that I decided to do it. We did it in third gear the last lap round. Oh no, oh no. Why did I Right, stop it now. Ah, you know not to turn in and change down at the same time. Do before you turn it. Oh, we managed to squiggle our way back up. Squiggle? Wriggle? Squirm our way back up to fifth. Oof. Rhino, I'm so sorry my game closed, but it was still running. I had to open it up again from the test. Crikes, he contemplating life upside down. Yeah, that rush of blood to the head should help. I do that 3 times a day. I don't get how cars in this game feel good on one track and bad on another. Well, actually I can, because track surface, I guess. Well, as an example for you, Crikes, I was speaking to one of the Thunder Saloon guys in the Mazda when I was at Donington Park, and he said because they was expecting showers the following morning, they were expecting the top end of the circuit up the hill through Starkeys and Copies to be really greasy, because the airplanes, when they come into land, any unburnt jet fuel drops onto that end of the circuit because of how low they are, and when they're taking off they dump even more apparently, so it's slippier at one end of the track than the other. And when I raced at Birmingham Wheels, the city end of the oval was, because of the surface, was slippier than the far end. So yeah, right, hang on a second. Hello. I'll be back. Right, here we go. We are off to Termas de Rio Honda, if I've got that right. I'll be lucky. For race number 6. Race number 6 already. 35 likes. Come on, we need 7 more likes. Look down the back of your sofa, down the back of your sim rig, down the back of your sim chair, because my pocket's always empty, my change down the back of there. So there's bound to be some likes lurking. Wake up your dog. Your granny, your goldfish. Give them a poke. Get them to boot up their YouTube accounts and give the Sim Racers Arms a bit of a cheeky like. Say it's a must. They have no choice. Thomas de Rio Hondo. Here we go. I need to get some decent liveries for this one as well. I think I'll go for the right. Let's give Riser some advertising. Although I just spotted one in the team colours there. Checkered flags and everything. Yep. Sorry, you missed out, Riser. Here we go. No worries, Nico. Where do we get to? I've had a pretty bad run this evening, but fortunately it was my fault. I like that balanced view on life there, Brino. Martin, this is the worst car in the game. It uses random generator to choose the gripper in each corner. If it behaves like this in real life, then the 15-year-old boys racing those trying to get into Formula 1. Well, they have to be that bad, because then if they're good enough to tame a F3 car, then the teams know they're good enough to get into a Formula 1 car. There you go. Crikes, it drove really good around Spa on Thursday last week. Today was so unpredictable. I think it's down to the corner types. As soon as there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 corners at Watkins Glen that are just below the aero downforce. They're just at the very, very lowest limit of the downforce, the speed that you go through. So then you're really relying on mechanical grip only. And even the Formula 1 cars are notoriously bad below the downforce. Did you see the amount of Formula 1 cars drifting in Quali and in practice in the slower corners at Imola? And don't forget Martin and Crikes. You're up there at the top of the table, so you must be pushing the cars to their limits. So the second you go beyond the limit, that's where the issues begin. Alright, that fan can be turned off, but all the other fans can stay on. Right, in theory, this MCR 2000 should be a bit slidey at Termas, because it's a very fine tarmac. But you'll find it'll be it's a very flat car. It doesn't pitch and roll very much. You didn't see the Porsche Cup at Imola? Oh no, I did see the... Was it any good? Is it worth watching on the highlight reel? I do like them Porsche Cup, I must admit. We'll have to try the Porsche Cup at this track, actually, think about it. It'll be pretty good round here. Some of them corners will be nice to balance on the throttle. Oh my word, what have you done to me, everybody? You've all worn me out. Almost the middle of the week. It's almost the end of May. How did that happen? How can it be the 20th of May already? Oh, it's thinking. So it can't be the skins that were in the GT3 class, because this is taking longer to load up than them. Oh no. It must be like the textures and stuff like that it's loading up in the background. And this track must have a fairly heavy load. Hey, there we go. Can't remember the last time I drove this one. It's been a while. Looking at these settings. Bum ba dum bum. No traction control, no ABS in this car. You can't alter the engine braking. limited things you can do to this car. We'll save a temporary file to lock everything in. No fuel, no tyre wear, no fuel usage, no tyre wear. So this is kind of similar to what a Radical would be. Somewhat similar, it's not the same. This is actually lower and flatter than a Radical, if I remember. No traction control, no ABS, turn it off. It's not sliding around quite as much as I thought it would, even on these cold tyres. He's throwing rubber at me. And again, how rude. Don't you know who I am? Lovely sunrise. Look like an online race after one lap, only 20. Oh, I've definitely got to look at the highlights. Look at the colours in the sky. Very nice. Very well done. Well done, Riser. Oh. That curb, okay. Note to self, don't go too far onto the curb. That's going to bite me. I'll bite it back. See how it likes it. Lord Nikon, how are you, sir? Have you not converted to the dark side yet? And would that be canon? I can hear you spitting. It's always dark before the dawn. Mega grip. Really got to be pushing really hard to get any slippage. I thought he'd left his braking a little bit late. Very nice sunrise. Look at that. That's really nice. Yes, really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Tyres are slowly coming up to temp. Incredibly busy with work. Almost left Nikon. But then their latest camera have been so incredible. They tempted you back, did they? What are the biggest improvements they've stopped you running away? Must admit, I've never owned a Nikon. I don't. Oh, he's nibbling up the inside of me. Okay, we've got some braking issues to sort. Bit of bias, bit of brake pressure. Hey Darren, how are you, sir? Look at the colours in that sky. That's a really good sky. Look at that. Look at that. I've got a little bit of frame rate droppage. Hopefully it doesn't continue to get worse. Ah, I had to back out of that one. Hello Darren, says Peter. I'm alright Darren, I'm alright. Lord Nikon. Oh, I'll catch that in a second. I'll read that one in a minute. Let me negotiate a bit of a hairpin. Too much AstroTurf. Too much throttle. Put it. You're not escaping from me. Let's get out of the way, everybody. We'll just park it somewhere where we can have a romantic watch of the sun, the sunrise. Ah, look at this. Look at my composition there. I've got leading lines, leading to the sunrise. How romantic am I with you guys? Lord Nikon autofocus. I can't speak. Get back in. Autofocus performance jumped 15 years in one generation, and their video quality on their newer cameras went from worst in class to essentially best in class. Okay. Which models does that cover? Oh, you love the sunrise. Oh, you love the sunrise there. Thank you very much. Hello, Peter, says Darren. Oh, I like the slight glow around the digital readout. See the slight glow around the wording. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I am a bit of a weirdo, I know, but still a sucker. Oops, excuse me. I do apologise. What's going on there? I'll light the candle in a minute. 36 likes, thank you very much. We need to get to 42 likes. That's what we need. So, you know what to do. You know you want it. And every car that's passing is saying,
You can't park there, mate.
true fact. That's not bad. A little bit gassy, but not bad. Letting you all down at the Sim Racers Arms. We're on the alcohol-free Doom Bar Zero. Tastes alright, tastes like the original. And they're getting very clever at doing the zero alcohol now. Nikon ZF Z6 7282 Z9. Ooh. They all full frame, or are they a mixture of smaller ones? Put that on my list as well. Right. We're just about to move into the 5 minutes of private quali. No, wrong one. And we'll get that ready for later. I'll put that over there. Right, let's go. Private quali. Oh, the disease is at the top of the list, look. I wonder if he calls himself that so people don't want to get too close when they're overtaking. All full frame. All record video in 10-bit log. ZF is arguably one of the best bang for the buck professional cameras. Ooh, how long can they record for? Are they limited to 20 minutes or 30 minutes, or are they open-ended recording? Gone from a beautiful sunrise to a glorious sunny day with just moderate cloud in the skies. A very shiny tarmac. 2 hours and 5 minutes of 4K 60 frames. Okay, so they got the overheating issue sorted then. Where am I going? I've lost the track. Who's moved the track? And we're going to have a very quick look just before the start of the race at what they're doing at Silverstone. You may have caught a glimpse of it if you've seen any of the races in the early part of the season from Silverstone. But well, we'll take a glimpse at the new facility they've built. Very impressive. Too much. Classic Thomas de Ria Hondo spin in the penultimate corner. It's going to compromise our speed across the line. Yeah, I've actually been. I bought a small 300mm 1-foot reflector specifically with a gooseneck for keeping the sun off my camera, and it doesn't suffer with overheating. It's just that if I go to a couple of the tracks during the hot summer that we're inevitably going to have, I'm going to try and keep the camera on a monopod or a tripod, and then have a gooseneck go into a silver reflector and try and create a shadow over the top of the camera. itself to keep the heat off. But the problem is the second that the ambient temperature gets to like 28, 29 degrees, even keeping the shade off isn't going to help some cameras. And because I do a lot of slow-mo video, it does warm the camera up. Oh, I forgot to tweak the setup. Nearly dropped it. Trying to keep that tight line around that left-hander to have a better run down this straight. Luckily we've got a few revs left in the bag in case we do some slipstreaming. Not too much, Matt. Oh. Mildly better. Just a tad better. You may or may not have already seen this, but I'll put it on screen anyway. Silverstone is getting the final finishing touches to a brand new FIA approved karting track. There's Old Bridge. You just come under Old Bridge, swing round. There's the main entrance to the circuit. Sorry, over this way. There's farm, and apparently it's got like more than I think it's around a dozen different layouts you can select. The whole circuit is huge. So that's what they're doing at Donington Park. I did report earlier in the year, didn't I, that they were doing something I couldn't work out, and I think I guessed it could be some kind of either rallycross or karting track. But yeah, big karting track there. Right. Let me just slide the door slightly shut. Stop the bugs coming in and getting me. I thought I'd introduce some romantic ambience to the scenario with a nice little candle for us. Right. 50-second countdown, everybody. Keep an eye on the time. Keep your mind on the prize. Race can't be won in turns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the first lap, but it can be won on the last corner of the last lap, and you have to be there to survive. And survive with a chance to take that win. Here we go, everybody. Keep an eye on the time. McPingu. Oh, awesome. Have we all readied up? Oh, you are very good. Here we go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Have a great race. Nice and clean. Well, I say sorry in advance. That's what we like to hear. At least you've said sorry. I don't know what for yet, but at least you've said sorry. Go, 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 go. Not too much wheel spin. Oh, who's that jumped the start? They came from so far back. Yeah. That's going to happen. A few people not going to stop. What is going on? Am I in a different car? And then how did I get attracted before? What's happening? Is this keep my place at any cost? I'm locking up so easy. Oh no. The train is snaking. I didn't know who. I thought he might be out there somewhere, but I didn't think he was. Completely off the radar. Oh! Still argy-bargying. Get off! Watch out, Crikes. They're very very elbows out in front of me and behind me and surrounding me. Oh, what? What are you doing? Oh, I'm the meat in the sandwich, am I? Well, this is interesting. Oh. Come on now. Concentration level, maximum effort. That's what escape roads are for. Oh, little stutter there. Whoa, gonna be a tough nut to crack, this one. I recognise the name, actually. I don't know why. Must have raced with us before. Too far back. Woo! Oh, he's made a mistake. So did I, actually. No, no, no. Yeah. Bugger. Come on, Matt. Oh, we got a frame rate dip. Keep locking up. I forgot to change the setup. I've done it again. Why am I doing that? Oh, scary. We'll be back on. Don't worry, we're just building. We're building. Here we go. Right, don't grab the curb this time, man. That took a whole lap to build. And he's going to get me. I know he's going to get me. Woo! Concentration. Maximum effort. Too much, we're gone. Oh, he straightened me up. I knew it. We're going to have to work our watches off to catch him back up there. Thing is, he's learnt our fast lines that we were using. Let's see if he stays tight. Yeah, he's learnt it. There's only one more place I can get him. Sorry, 2 places I can get him, if I'm close enough. That was one of them. I've done it again. Why do I keep doing that, you idiot? 7/10 up on our previous fastest lap. So you can clearly see I'm trying to get back in touch with him. No, it's all over. It was very rough to begin with. Luckily we all stayed on. Crikes. You had a big bug flying at your feet. Oh. Whoa! Nearly a podium. Lord Nikon, thank you for the commentary. That was a really good battle. Enjoy that one. A little bit too rough at the start, but we survived. Right, that's it, everybody. Thank you for the 37 likes. We nearly made the 40. It is 9:16 here in the UK. Hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for joining the fun and games shenanigans. Thank you for all the conversation in chat. It really does help, and I really enjoy it as well, more importantly. But it helps the channel as well to keep that chat ticking over. And you know what I'm going to say next? Take care of yourselves, so you can take care of those around you. And we're back here on Thursday with more fun and games at the Sim Racers Arms, more AMS2 racing, and as soon as we can we may do some more on Wednesdays. Not sure what we're going to do yet. We're still waiting for LMU's tyre to get sorted, and still waiting for Assetto Corsa Evo to get their tyre sorted, but it's getting closer. Right, you guys have been awesome as usual. Thank you so much for everything today. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. Bye.